But as one of the players said, we have to play in all the conditions. Oh, long rally. Maya unfortunately put the ball out to the back glass. Patricia serving. Kova and Flor don't hesitate. They go for the attack. The first chance. Alexandra second serve. Flor received. Ay, ay, ay. Maya Balset puts the second one in the back glass. And it's 2-love for Team Oxdog, Flor and Kova. Soft ball to the back glass on the backhand of Alexandra. The light condition and the weather condition with the wind is extremely difficult. We even have some of the umbrellas taking flight this morning. It's not raining, but we use the umbrellas for sunshade during the day. Love. Net, first serve. Zero. difficult for Maya to see that ball. The sun and the wind. We are here at FIP Silver Manila. First ever women's silver event in Women's Month. Sponsored by Padel. Women's Padel Association and International Padel Players Association 0857 VIP Club. Brought to you by Asia Padel Events. We are 4-0. Team Oxdog, floor serving. Alexandra from France receiving. 15 love. A little bit too easy for Team Oxdog. And we are going on commercial break. Alright, we're coming back here at 5-0 in FIP Cupra Tour Silver Women's only event in Manila. First time ever, it's world first. Alexandra from France is serving. Her partner Maya is from the Philippines, representing the Philippine Padel Association. On the other side, we got Flor and Cora. Number 32, Friday, the 13th of all the dates. Ooh, unlucky communication error. Love 5, Alexander serving. Ayukova puts it out. Could not quite reach the ball. Flor was trying a short lob over Maya and the ball hit the glass. It was out. Difficult to receive this ball with the sun, and Flor decided to wait until the ball was in the back glass. 5-1. No croqueta. Kova serving. Again, Flor decided to wait because of the sun. Love 5. Maya receive. Lucky 5-all. Alexandra was trying to cut in. Did not quite work out as planned. Ooh la la. Flor and Kova is playing very strong. I had the opportunity to play with them yesterday. And yeah, they play strong. Out. Are we going on commercial?
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid.
We are here now at the start of the second set. Maya serving. Ooh. Backhand off the back glass. Hit the net just. Again, beautiful weather here in Manila. Around 28 degrees. Setting sun in the afternoon, extremely windy conditions, but we are anticipating that the wind will die down as the sun is setting. Right now it's a very, very difficult condition for the players with both the sun and the wind. 3 mistakes here in the first game from Flor and Kova, who took the first set, 6-1. We are experiencing the first ever FIP Silver FIP Tour women's only tournament in the world in Manila Padel Club, brought to you by Asia Padel Events, sponsored by Otoha, Ford, Mini Cooper, 0857 VIP Club, International Padel Players Association, IPPA, World Women's Padel Association, WPA, Oxdog, and AI Ball, AI camera system for your paddle court. pressure. Kova and Flor is looking very relaxed. Yeah, it's windy. Lot of big returns from the back wall from Alexandra and Maya makes it easy for Flor and Kova to counter. Game to Maya and Alexandra. Short break. Kova serving. Puts a lot of pressure on that ball, even though the ball is drifting a lot in the wind. It's not so easy with your overhands in this condition. Now the stop shot from Kova. Second serve. Deep soft ball on Maya's backhand. Not to be too difficult. Again, you see the players choose to wait on some of the overhands because of the wind condition and the sun. In this moment, Kova managed to come back. Play a winner anyways. Second serve, Alexandra. Kova is trying a press. He didn't go over the fence, but they went over back over the net. Enough to win the point. Ooh, short lob, did we win? Alexandra is looking focused. Tried two drop shots in a row, failed. Team Oxdog to attack. Kova missed it on the frame. lot of pressure on the forehand balls, forcing Maya and Alexandra to block it on the net, not giving them any chance to really attack the ball. What a performance from Team Rockstog. Good finish. Floor is getting ready for starting the serve. The sun is now behind some of the skyscrapers here in Fort Bonifacio, making at least the play a little bit easier, while the wind is still persistent. All. Ace again. Floor found the right pace and the angle. Good lob from Maya, using the wind to her advantage. Out. Unlucky. Advantage against the wind. Ooh, unstoppable. Maya serving. 1-3. You have to be careful in the wind. Bova is trying a cross backhand. a Bahana in the middle. Went past both Maya and Alexandra. Tried to go second time. Did not quite succeed. And we go for commercial break. Alright, we are back with Kova serving in the first ever FIP Cooper Tour Silver women's only events in the world. We have on the roster Lucia Sainz, World 21, former world number 1 in Manila. Virginia Riera, world number 34, one of the most clinical players on the planet. Marta Caparros, now world number 30, and Julieta Vidahoria, world number 42 in the ranking. And among other stars. The event is sponsored by Auto Hub, Oxdog, AI Ball, 0857 VIP Club, International Padel Players Association, Women's Padel Association, Philippine Padel Association, and brought to you by Asia Padel Products. Kova and Flor is not making it easy for Alexandra and Maya. Kova and Flor won the first set 6-1, and we are now in 3-2. In advantage for Team Oxdog, Flor and Kova. Alexandra and Maya is fighting to be in it. Second serve. Good block from Alexandra. Two good blocks. Flor was leaving for Kova, but the wind took it and it went straight to Flor. Player communication error. team. Second serve. Well done. Maya and Alexandra won that duel. Difficult again with the win. Ooh, what an exchange, what an exchange. Looks like Alexandra and Maya is gaining some momentum here in the second set. Kova being Kova. When she puts in third gear, you better stay alert. She moves well on court and she can hit the ball. Players are discussing on point. In my book, it was 30 off, now 40-30. Out. Loose. They are in golden. Out. Again. Failed lob from Alexandra. It's very difficult because of the wind. Pushes everything onto floor side. First serve out. Second serve. Floor trying to play Chiquita and take the net. Second ball in the net, on floor. Good performance from Team Oxdog. Again, I think they look so relaxed. 2-4 here in the second set. Maya from Philippines and Alexandra from France is fighting to come back. Here in the second set of the round of 32. FIP Silver Cooper Tour, women's only, first in the world in Manila at Manila Padel Club, BGC location. Brought to you by Asia Padel Events. Sponsored by Auto Hub. Ford, Mini Cooper, 0857, VIP Club, Philippines Padel Association, International Padel Players Association, Oxdog, and AI Ball. Floor serving. Lucky lob, Maya went all the way to the back glass. Tempo is going up and Team Oxdog is playing a little bit more aggressive now. Game. Maya serving. Vamos, vamos. So difficult with the overhead when the ball is drifting over a meter. So instead of Maya converting Flor and Kova attack. Unlucky return. Communication error again. The match is over. Fantastic performance from all 4 players. Team Oxdog for the win. Maya and Alexandria is out of the tournament. Commercial.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range. Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
Looky, got a brand new thing, turning them heads, all eyes on me. Wanna see it up close, get on your feet, make it go bounce, bounce like a trampoline. I'ma go off. I'ma show it all off. I'ma go off.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Nuevo Cupra Born. 100% eléctrico.
Looky, got a brand new thing. Turning them heads, all eyes on me. Wanna see it up close, get on your feet. Make it go bounce, bounce like a trampoline. I'ma go off. I'ma show it all off. I'ma go off. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up, want to bad love. I'ma let my hair down now. Wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up, want to bad.
Alright, we are back. The first ever Women's Silver FIP Cooper Tour in Manila. Archer Global City in the center of town. We have on the receiving side Patricia Rivera from Portugal and Kotomi Osawa from Japan. Strada Kutsova and Lenya Petrova from Russia. Strada, sorry, Milena is struggling with it, looking out to see where did I come from. I think the correct answer is the Pacific Ocean. No hesitation on the board. I guess the wind adjustment is on point. And joining me right now is Cornelia from the Oakstone team. Welcome, Cornelia, to Manila, and welcome to the first ever FIP Cup Tour.
Thank you so happy to decided to here. My first time in
We're happy to have you. You just played one match. You were the first one in round of 32. How did that go?
Yeah, that's correct. As you mentioned, I'm here to team and we are very proud to be part of history where in the whole, for the first time, there's a whole female tournament. And we've been preparing for a few days, doing some spinning, and I feel like we might have been a bit more prepared for the win than maybe the others just had no chance to practice. So we did what we have to do. We practiced good and played again at the event. And yeah, we won.
What was the score in the end?
Score was 6-0, 6-4.
All right.
I'm playing against Laura.
Oh, she pressed mute? All right.
We're working.
So where were we? I think there was a little bit of a technical hiccup going on here. So yeah, welcome Cornelia to the Philippines and the first ever female only FIP Cupra Tour Silver Tournament. You just we were just talking about you played the first in round of 32 on court number 2, and you realized that the wind was a little bit heavier than what you expected.
Yeah, so first of all, as you mentioned, I'm here with Team Portugal, and we are very proud to be part of history this week, being the first ever all-female tournament. And we've been here to prepare for a few days and have some spinning and training, which has made us more prepared for the tournament than the rest of the team. So I feel like we handled the win very successfully. And yeah, it went our way, and we are very excited to play tomorrow again.
So you are back into round of 16 at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, so that will be even different conditions because it will be in the heat. So
The sun will be playing a factor for sure.
we have been practicing against you, so you prepared us actually.
I don't know if that counts as practice, but it was good fun. I really appreciate that.
Especially meeting you as a Swedish guy, and I'm a Swedish girl. So it's a nice connection, and we feel you guys have really made us feel like home here.
I'm very happy to hear that. And as they say in Spanish, mi casa es tu casa. We really enjoy having visitors, and we enjoy having the whole Oxford team here present, helping us with this extremely wonderful tournament. We are now looking at Kotomi Osawa from Japan, facing together with. Okay, we have a technical issue again. So Kotomi is playing with Patricia Ridiero versus Vlada Kutsova and Vilenia Petrova. Kutsova, maybe. My pronunciation may not be on point. Anyways, Vlada and Vilena came here all the way from Russia, Moscow. So it is indeed a very international event. Vilenia pushed that one hard down the middle. We're gonna have a short technical break to figure out what's going on with the headsets here. We'll be back after the commercial and after the game. All right, we're back in. We had some technical issues with the one of the headsets. Just found out. Kotomi is serving. Kotomi is playing with Pati versus Vlada and Vilenia from Russia. And as we said before, the wind conditions here are a little bit tricky. How much did that affect your gameplay, Cornelia?
It affects quite a lot because you have to prepare very carefully. Oh, that might have hurt. That's good sportsmanship there. We like to see that. No, you have to prepare a lot with your feet. Like, that's very, very crucial. And you have to always remind yourself how the wind is blowing. Me and my partner had that as a thing that we should try to remind each other all the time. And yeah, it also affects the aiming. You want to be playing with big margins to try and make less mistakes. And we can see here, they're really struggling up to the middle, which is very clever. I think today is about, yeah, being the most clever team.
Yesterday, you think?
Maybe the same. You're the expert, actually. You live here.
I don't know. I think it's a little bit more windy today than it was yesterday. But normally the wind will subside in the afternoon when the sun sets. A little bit more persistent now than before. Oh. And yeah. So if you know where the wind is coming from, you can use it to your advantage. And but you have to, as you said, Cornelia, you have to remind yourself at all times when you're playing high balls.
Yeah, like coaches would say, become friends with the wind. Make it your friend, not your enemy.
Yeah, that's right. We are right here in the middle of BGC, an area in the Philippines, between skyscrapers. So even though we know where the wind is coming from, it can rotate and circulate a little bit when you least expect it. So yeah, it's very, very tricky.
But I have to say, this is such a unique tournament, not only because we're all making history right now, or being part of history thanks to you guys, but it's very unique to be in the city center playing a paddle tournament, or being able to have paddle courts, because honestly, normally we're in the middle of nowhere. So it's really, really cool, I have to say it.
Yeah, so the location here it's right in the city. We got six courts in a very nice location. It doesn't feel like you're in the city. It's completely shielded off from the rest of the city. And yeah, we're very happy to be here, obviously, and so is the crowd. And I don't know if you can see it now, but the club is pretty packed with players from the entire community watching history happen as we are continuing with the FIP Silver Cupra Tour in Manila, brought to you by Asia Padel Events, sponsored by the Philippine Padel Association, 0857 VIP Club, International Padel Players Association, Women's Padel Association, Ford, Auto Hub, and the main sponsor is, of course, Oxdog.
And now you can breathe.
Thanks. Oh, I forgot, obviously, AI Ball is part of the sponsorship as well, bringing AI camera and statistics to the court. We tried the AI Ball yesterday, Cornelia, if you remember. Did you have a look at your stats?
Yeah, so you showed us how that works, and I've never been able to do that before, and it was very cool. I looked them through today before the match, and I tried to do better and listen to the AI app, and I think it really helped me. It made me think about my game more, and yeah, it's almost like a coach.
Yeah, it's we launched AI Ball here in Manila a couple of weeks ago, and it's very popular, and it's now actually one of our most booked courts, because players really appreciate the feedback from the software after match. And it's I've heard now from the grapevine that it's a lunch discussion topic between players even after the match. The best serve, the biggest smash, that moves most in the court. And
Wow, I must just say, what a rally! That might have been the longest rally in this match so far.
I actually lost count on where we are in the game. We are 2-4 and 30-40. Millennia serving.
I feel like this is going to continue to be a very close match. They are trying to have long rallies and feeling the ball a lot and the wind.
We don't know too much about our Russian friends. Kotomi and Patti I've seen many times on the Asian FIP tour, but I've never seen them play together. So it's always a first. And we are off to commercial break.
Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
We're back in at 2-3, or is it 3-2? Sorry, 3-2, my bad. Patti and Kotomi up. On break. I was just going to say we're back now commenting on the game. Long rally there, and I was just going to say that players are playing with a lot less risk because of the wind. But I spoke too soon. Lada was trying to passing shot down the line. Did not work out the way as it was planned. Cornelia, is this your first outdoor tournament in this wind condition?
Yes, it is as a tournament, but yeah, so I live in Sweden, but I come from tennis, where I was top 100 in the world and retired 4 years ago and started playing paddle. And I do coaching in both tennis and paddle. And I think I'm one of the few who actually during the winter got to stay in the heat because I was working in Maldives, and I actually played some practice matches outdoors in Maldives in sun, in wind. Even though that was 2 months ago, maybe it helps me a little bit. Oh, that was need communication. Yeah.
For Vlada because of the wind, but she discovered that a little bit late. So Cornelia, when you play most of your tournaments indoor. You'd be coming from Sweden, I guess.
Yes. So this is actually only my second FIP tournament ever, because that's a trick shot. Long rally again. Yeah, I like when they change the speed a bit more. Yeah, so I basically only compete in Sweden, and this is my second FIP tournament. The first one was in Sweden actually. So yeah, my first outdoor tournament in a long time, because at home in Sweden we might only have maybe two outdoor tournaments in the summer, because it's a bit risky with the weather, you know, Frederick. That's why you haven't lived in Sweden for 20 years, right?
Plus 20 years plus. I moved out 2004 because I think the weather is It's not to my advantage. I'm an outdoorsy person. I want to stay outdoor. And if you live in Sweden, you only have half the year to spend your time outdoor. Now something happened. I don't know what happened. Maybe the serve was out. Tommy signaling a little bit late. Very even game, as you say, Cornelia. So, how many points did you get in your first FIP tournament?
You know, I'm the kind of person, I'm not that interested in those kind of things. I've learned through my years in tennis to not look at the draw and not care about points and just try to focus on me and what I can control. So I only knew from what country we were playing against today, and I didn't know who the players were until we saw them on the court. So for tomorrow, I know already who our opponent is because I got to know it after our match. So I'm really not into points. I think if you focus too much on that, you will lose yourself in the game.
That's why my padel is not so good then, because I'm only focused on the points.
Yeah, and you should listen to your AI statistics more, right? Play more in the middle. That's what they told you.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. So we had a fun match yesterday, and in the middle of the match, Cornelia and I played together with Cornelia, and she said, "I think we need to play a little bit more in the middle." And I said, "Well, now you sound just like my AI." So yeah, I'm guessing the AI is pretty on spot, target.
Yeah, and I can be your coach then. Me and AI together.
Yeah, I think I need it. Again, very, very tight game, 3-all, 30-15 here in Manila. Global City, Fort Bonifacio, in the center of Luzon Island, in the Philippines. We've got the temperature dropping down to maybe 26, 27, cloudy skies, the wind is still there. The sun just disappeared behind the buildings, and we are in round of 32, FIP Tour Silver, women's only, versus Patti, Kotomi, Lada, and Vilenia. I'm very sorry if I'm butchering anybody's name here. Difficult to keep track of everything. And we are off to commercial break. Okay, we're back in. Kotomi serving at 4-3 in the sets. And in the break, we were talking a little bit about the style of play and the tempo. And Cornelia, you had some pointers. Obviously, we are the best players in the club right now, sitting next to the court.
Yeah, it always makes more sense watching a match than playing a match yourself. But yeah, I was saying, I feel like all four players are playing the same speed all the time and basically the same type of game style. And the one who's brave enough to make a change of speed, like hit a bit stronger, they make the point. And
I personally would have liked to see this change of speed a bit earlier in the points, but I do understand because it's very windy, so you want to take less risks.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's true what you say. Obviously, the temp is they're playing very fast all the time, right? No. What are you saying, Cornelia? Because less risk in the wind, obviously. So what you're saying is you want to see more of faster shots combined with the more or less risky shots in the game.
I would like to see a bit more change of speed. Yeah, we saw here 1 point ago attacking the volley and she won the point right away, or being brave to hit the overhead a little bit stronger and shock the other players, because if it's just the same speed, it would be comfortable all the time.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think the problem with this wind is when you're trying to hit your overhead and suddenly you have to slide sideways a half a meter or so. Like exactly what happened now to Tommy. He had a nice overhead coming in the middle, but the ball is drifting.
There we go. There we go. That's like.
That's what you were talking about. But maybe she heard you.
Maybe.
We are here in Manila with the first ever FIP Silver Women's Padel only tournament, sponsored by 0857 VIP Club, International Padel Players Association, Women's Padel Association. Of course, our main sponsor for this event, Oxdog, brought to you by Asia Padel Events. And the club is full with spectators, kids and dogs, I can see. And now Cornelia has to go and change. She just came from our ice bath and it's not as hot as you might think. All right, Cornelia, thank you so much for joining. I'll see you later.
Thank you very much. See you.
Good luck tomorrow. And we are at 4-3 in the match. Patti and Tommy on the serve. The wind has dropped just a tiny bit, so we're seeing a little bit more lobs. Ooh, good rally. Tommy, second serve. Golden point. Ooh la la. Rally again. I think we are a little off on the score. Patti going for a big smash. Anna and Milenia getting pushed back. A good lob for Tommy. Trying to retain the net. Again, you see how much the ball is drifting in the wind. Very difficult. Oh, nice save from Kotomi. Patti, save again. And the second one, no. Break point. Milenia is serving at 5-3 in the first set. The FIP Cupra Tour, silver in Manila, second serve. Second serve. Slow touch to the back glass. Again, the wind is rotating a little bit, so you can have with the wind in 1 second and against the wind in the next second. Not sure if that ball was in or out. Wow, what a shots from Liania. Sealed the game. At 6-3, first set to Lada and Glenn. Back in the second set with Patti serving. Love. Wind is still making it a little bit tricky. A lot of controlled shots, both teams. Lenia's trying to attack the net. Tommy and Patti is defending really well. Lada and Milenia is putting a lot of pressure on the net. Forced an error from Milenia. incredible rally. Good block from Lala. Oh, Lala. I think in. Lada let it go because she thought the ball was out, but it was actually in all the way. And we are 1-0 in the second set in FIP Cupra Tour Silver Manila. Brought to you by HF Padel, sponsored by 0857, Oxdog, Ford, Mini Cooper, Oroha, and International Padel Players Association with Finland's Padel Association. Let's see who will be the first to serve in the second set, Lala or Nenya. It looks like Nenya is going for it. Easy to misjudge the lobs. There's suddenly no wind. You lob 300 times against the wind. Serve. Touch the hands. Whoops, little bit late on the ball. Nenya. Very unconventional position on the serve. It's serving from one side of the glass. Never seen that at this level. Unlucky Kotomi was going forward to try and take the net in this position. Did a bit early. Ball. Kotomi serve. Well done, Kotomi and Patti. Fantastic backhand volley from Patti. Bahada, backhand side of Nenya. Patti did not hesitate, convert directly, and we go to commercial break.
The lights of the
set. Lada serving. Out. Full round of 32 with 2 qualifiers that were played last night. So good round of 32. FIP Silver, the Cooper Tour, women's only here in Manila Padel Club. You can see at the center of the Philippines. We are in round of 32. In the second match on Central Court between Vlada Vilenia and Tom Patti. Can she make it? No. Too fast. Ball on the court, that's not allowed. Sorry. Good ball from Grenia in the corner. Hard to anticipate the bounce for Patti. Patti aiming from Portugal. Kotomi from Japan. Vlada and Vilenia all the way from Russia, Moscow. Good defense from Kotomi and Patti. Oh, what happened? Vlada lost her footing and could not reach the ball. Return out. Patti. Again, the wind making the overheads a little bit tricky. Tommy almost able to reach that. Advantage. High ball from Tommy. Ooh, what a comeback. What a comeback. Vamos, vamos. Says Tommy to Patti. Okay, golden point. Tommy to receive. What a point. Tommy and Patti is hungry. They are hungry. Padel being a game of no mistakes, and now we are experiencing exactly that in this crucial part of the match. Unlucky for Tommy. Down to Tommy. A save from Dania. Oof. Playing so hard. Hey, what a comeback from that position. Incredible. Incredible. Good serve from Patti. Patti thinks he's so good that she had to apologize for it. Ooh, wow, no rebounds. Very difficult to receive. Okay, on the side of the court, Lucia Sainz is now entertaining our Korean junior kids, getting autographs for the moment in Manila Padel Club. I played against Lucia last night. I didn't get an autograph. I got a ball in my chest. I think I will ask for an autograph later. Back in the game. Milenia keeping a ball on Totomi's feet. Overhead from Totomi. Again, even if the wind subsided a little bit, it's still difficult. The ball is moving. All the overheads. Interchange. More controlled balls now on all sides. Incredible exchange. Very good defense from Patti and Totomi. Oh, Patti managed to get one down the line between the fans and Lenya. Getting many applause from the audience. Tommy rescues all the difficult balls and a little error approaching the net. Padel, the game of no errors. We're watching the Masters, the female team. Again, another break from Lada and Milenia. We're off to a commercial break.
It's my first time actually ever in the territory, and I was completely impressed with it. The size, the ergonomics, the hardware, the technology. Yeah, really impressive.
Ford's move to introduce the self-charging hybrid for the territory globally, right here in the Philippines, is a very good move. They've leveraged, I think, this expertise that they've had in developing the internal combustion counterpart of the territory, as well as the knowledge that they've gained from watching.
Millennia serving. Good serve. Patti. Not able to put it back. Again, Millennia is serving very close in the back glass to get a acute angle back on Potomi. It's not very conventional to serve in this position, but they managed to work. Looks like it's working. 4-0. Let's have a look at this serve again from the side glass. Net. A little bit of foot fault going on there as well. She stepped on the line on the start, but nobody noticed that, and we don't have active refereeing, so nobody knows. We are looking for the updated score on the live stream. If I'm not mistaken, Lada Millennia one break up in the second set from serving. Very good, very job well done, I guess. Lada Millennia. Good from Potomi. Out, second serve. Millennia attacking. Difficult defense. Another game to Lada Millennia. Patti Potomi serving. Love. 15 all. Patti is trying to gancho a little bit too much angle. Good return from Lada. Out. 40-15. Okay, be careful. be able to retrieve. Too risky. Come on. Come on, Sescopo. Vamos. My bad. I think we have 40 30 here. Kotomi, pressure, that was game to Kotomi and Patu. Off to the commercial ball.
It's my first time actually ever in the territory, and I was completely impressed with it. The size, the ergonomics, the hardware, the technology. Yeah, really impressive.
Always move to introduce the self-charging hybrid for the territory globally, right here in the Philippines. It's a very good move. They've leveraged, I think, this expertise that they've had in developing the internal combustion counterpart of the territory, as well as the knowledge that they've gained from launching the plug-in hybrid and combining them into what we have right here.
What I like.
We are back inside the game with Vlada serving. Love. 15 all. Vlada serving to Patti. Oh, the wind. It's impossible. Thirty 15. First serve out. Trick shot from Vlada again. Second time in the match. Thirty all. Tommy to get it back, but the win is also very tricky. 40-30 to Vlada and Melania. Unlucky shot. Unlucky. Game to Vlada and Melania. Lucky serve. Again. Good defense now. Tommy. Body shot. difficult in this pace. Out. 30 love. Love 30, my bad. Love 30. Patti serving. Rada receiving. 40 love. They do it too fast. Forty 15. Mistake. Daniel. And that seals the deal. Lana and Millennia are up and onwards. And Kotomi and Patti is saying thank you for this time. Well done. Fantastic. What a game. What a match. And we are onwards to the next match in the FIP Cupra Tour Silver in Manila. Brought to you by Asia Padel Events.
It's my first time actually ever in the territory, and I was completely impressed with it. The size, the ergonomics, the hardware, the technology. Yeah, really impressive.
Ford's move to introduce the self-charging hybrid for the territory globally, right here in the Philippines, is a very good move. They've leveraged, I think, this expertise that they've had in developing the internal combustion counterpart of the territory, as well as the knowledge that they've gained from launching the plug-in hybrid and combining them into what we have right here.
What I like is the comfort braking. As in, talagang pagpubreno ka kaagad. Medyo hindi ka susubsob eh. Ang ganda. And the suspension ng improved, pati yung sound system mas gumanda ngayon.
If people enjoyed the 7-speed DCT of the territory in the past, this 2-speed dedicated hybrid transmission is much better. You know, we tried it on a fast run, and we also tried it, like, we simulated traffic. It's like literally stop, go, a little bit faster, and then stop again. It's a heck of a lot smoother, and that's one of the things that I'm really looking forward to get this vehicle out on a proper test drive and driving it really in real world conditions, because the transmission just feels so much better.
For for a 5-piece family, it's way more spacious and definitely comfortable, just like the previous territory.
Well, I'm very happy that the Ford Philippines already brought in their hybrid variant of the Ford Territory. I mean, this is really worth the wait. You know, good things come to people who wait.
The regeneration is as seamless as it can be, less intrusive or much less intrusive than some of our EVs and hybrid vehicles today.
I like how it drives now, how it brakes, how it handles. I like it very much.
It's actually better when you're going uphill, downhill, accelerating. There is no penalty if this bago mo nagawa, and it feels better than the previous generation, like I said.
Feels far smoother, much more serene to drive, especially based on my observation. This car really prioritizes using the electric motor.
This vehicle is just gonna expand its territory, I guess, in the Philippine market.
I was surprised in how smooth it was with the pedal. Usually you feel it from the pedal when the engine turns on, but no, zero vibrations at all. It's that smooth. It's that seamless.
The vehicle is a lot more refined compared to before. It really ironed out any bumps that the previous non-hybrid Ford Territory had. So yeah, it seems like a very compelling package today.
They really did their homework to create a very efficient and powerful drivetrain.
Usually the lane assist will just give you a simple beep or a vibration of the steering wheel when you're veering off course. But this vehicle now, the new Territory Hybrid, it actually literally follows the lane. So there are moments where you can take your hand off the steering wheel.
Basta Ford talagang matindi. One of the best.
Better power, better efficiency, and much more features than ever before. So yeah, Ford I think has done their homework.
Some follow the road. We make it our own. We are Ford drivers. We drive to make our dreams a reality, to be the best versions of ourselves. We believe in making the impossible possible. 1 kilometer, one challenge, one terrain at a time. We conquer it all. No road is off limits. We embrace every twist, every turn, and every journey, making it uniquely our own. We are a community that pushes forward, together, no matter what lies ahead. That's our pride. Venturing where others hesitate, never yielding, always pushing forward as one.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford Territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport. Conquer new roads with confidence and elevate your journey with style. Command the road like you own it. Ford Everest. The world belongs to the fearless. those who conquer the unexpected. To live unscripted, turning the uncomfortable unknown into an unforgettable adventure. Rule the unexpected. Ford Everest.
Starting strong makes all the difference. Because every day demands your best, and you don't settle for less. And when the road gets rough, you get even tougher. The new Ranger Sport Special Edition. You can't fake tough.
Whatever drives you, there's a Ranger for you. The unstoppable Ranger that drives your passion. The uncompromising Ranger that drives your mission. The undeniable Ranger that drives your dream. Discover the Ranger for you. Discover the power in you. Reserve yours now at ford.com.ph or your nearest dealer.
total makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford Territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport. Conquer new roads with confidence and elevate your journey with style. Command the road like you own it. Ford Everest. The world belongs to the fearless. Those who conquer the unexpected. To live unscripted, turning the uncomfortable unknown into an unforgettable adventure. Rule the unexpected. Ford Everest.
Starting strong makes all the difference. Because every day demands your best, and you don't settle for less. And when the road gets rough, you get even tougher. The new Ranger Sport Special Edition. You can't fake tough.
Whatever drives you, there's a Ranger for you. The unstoppable Ranger that drives your passion. The uncompromising Ranger that drives your mission. The undeniable Ranger that drives your dream. Discover the Ranger for you. Discover the power in you. Reserve yours now at ford.com.ph or your nearest dealer.
Drive the Mustang way. All-new Ford Bronco.
The world is calling. The dreamers, the creators, the courageous, the bold, the curious, brave. And you. So put away your what ifs, your maybe laters, whatever it is that keeps you where you are. And grab your keys, your sense of adventure, and go for it. Let's go. The new Ford territory. Stop till I hear him say. 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, move fast and climb. A new class to find, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move past and die. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no.
You deserve the best. Be cool.
My first time actually ever in the territory, and I was completely impressed with it. The size, the ergonomics, the hardware, the technology. Yeah, really impressive.
Ford's move to introduce the self-charging hybrid for the territory globally, right here in the Philippines, is a very good move. They've leveraged, I think, this expertise that they've had in developing the internal combustion counterpart of the territory, as well as the knowledge they've gained from launching the plug-in hybrid and combining them into what we have right here.
What I like is the comfort braking. As in, talagang pagpubreno ka kaagad. Medyo hindi ka susubsob eh. Ang ganda. And the suspension nag-improve. Pati yung sound system, mas gumanda ngayon.
if people enjoyed the 7-speed DCT of the territory in the past, this 2-speed dedicated hybrid transmission is much better. You know, we tried it on a fast run, and we also tried it like simulated traffic. It's like literally stop, go a little bit faster, and then stop again. It's a heck of a lot smoother. And that's one of the things that I'm really looking forward to. Get this vehicle out on a proper test drive and driving it really in real world conditions, because the transmission just feels so much better.
For for a 5-piece family, it's way more spacious, definitely comfortable, just like the
Well, I'm very happy that the Ford Philippines already brought in their hybrid variant of the Ford Territory. I mean, this is really worth the wait. You know, good things come to people who wait.
The regeneration is as seamless as it can be, less intrusive or much less intrusive than some of our EVs and hybrid vehicles today.
I like how it drives now, or how it brakes, how it handles. I like it very much.
It's actually better when you're going up hill, downhill, accelerating. There is no penalty if it's bagong ginagawa, and it feels better than the previous generation, like I said.
Feels far smoother, much more serene to drive, especially based on my observation. This car really prioritizes using the electric motor.
This vehicle is gonna expand its territory, I guess, in the Philippine market.
I was surprised in how smooth it was. The pedal. Usually you feel it in the pedal when the engine turns on. No, zero vibrations at all. It's that smooth. It's that seamless.
The vehicle is a lot more refined compared to before. It really ironed out any bumps that the previous non-hybrid Ford Territory had. So yeah, it seems like a very compelling package today.
They really did their homework to create a very efficient and powerful drivetrain.
Usually the lane assist will just give you a simple beep or vibration of the steering wheel when you're veering off course. But this vehicle now, the new Territory Hybrid, it actually literally follows the lane. So there are moments where you can take your hand off the steering wheel.
Basta Ford talaga matindi. One of the best.
Better power, better efficiency, and much more features than ever before. So yeah, Ford I think has done their homework.
Some follow the road. We make it our own.
We are here watching the match of Lucia Sanz and Virginia Riera versus our Philippine paddle players, Jana Hernandez and Jasmine Tanho. I'm glad here with me is Freddy Lopez.
Yeah, hi everybody. Our Philippine paddle players got a first very, very tough start in the premiere for them in the FIP tournament against world ranking number 21, former number 1, and ranked number 32 if I'm not mistaken, Virginia. 1-0 for Lucia and Virginia. So, up in the second game.
They come out. So this interesting match. Jasmine and Jana have just started getting into the league, and we had them join their first ever FIP tournament. They won their qualification match yesterday, easy breezy, but today they have a really tough match.
I think that's an understatement.
This is an exciting experience for them because it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to play against the world's top players that play the Premier Padel. It's a dream for most of the players. Our local players have been actually waiting for their names to get picked in the qualifiers or lucky loser.
Yeah, we're at 2-0 here in Manila Padel Club, BDC, the Philippines. The first ever silver women's event in the world. So first, we are sponsored by Oxdog, our main sponsor, Women's Padel Association, and International Players Association, professional players, Auto Hub, Ford, and Mini Cooper. We are also sponsored by AI Ball, which we recently installed in our Manila facility, and it's helping players, so the second coach, getting your game together.
So Jana Hernandez is currently serving. Both Jana and Jasmine have a background of tennis, playing for their universities locally here in the Philippines, and Jasmine playing in the US when she was in university there. So they're now transitioning into paddle, coming from high-level tennis.
Good experience for both players to be playing against Lucia and Virginia. Difficult.
It's a difficult match. It's definitely probably a moment where they are going to be rethinking how much training they're having.
You mean how much more training they need to spend?
Definitely. And we're back after the commercial break.
How do we know when this is live?
Huh? This is always live in the morning.
Huh?
This is
Some follow the road. We make it our own.
CS Science is serving.
Club is Manila, with spectators obviously following the tournament so far on our day of round of 32, Friday the 13th March.
It's an interesting time actually because a lot of the paddle community in the Philippines is watching, even though a lot of them are also not playing because we only have the women's category. All of the community players, both male and female, are gathered here at Manila Paddle Club witnessing this historical moment for women's paddle.
Controlled overhead from Lucia. We've had a lot of wind earlier today, but it seems now the wind subsided quite a lot. We had parasols flying in the wind earlier, which was, yeah, big winds. Yeah, not too many rallies going on at the moment.
I think our girls from the Philippine paddle team, I would advise them, if the coach is right there advising them, to just enjoy the match and take this opportunity to learn from the top players. Because getting stressed in this match won't really work. Actually, not for a lot of people in this draw of the tournament.
I mean, both the level and the experience is quite a big gap, obviously, in this moment.
It was a really fun experience when we played with Lucia and Virginia the other day. And I think one of the things also that the girls have learned yesterday before their qualification match was that the pro am is a good experience for them to learn from the pros. Did you learn something?
Yeah, don't rush to the net when Lucia is on the opposite side. It can be painful. Most people went to Lucia for an autograph. All I got was a ball in the chest. So that was an interesting experience. Philippines just won a point and got a big round of applause from the crowd. You have to celebrate the small victories here.
Jasmine Tan Ho is serving right now.
And we got game 3-0
for Lucia and Virginia.
Virginia serving.
I think it's quite less wind now in comparison to the earlier matches that started at 4 o'clock.
Fatigue is smiling a little bit. The easy mistake that was taken advantage of by Virginia, or Lucia actually. Out.
too stressful moment for Lucia and Virginia. In this round of 32, in FIP Tour Silver event in Manila, Padel Club, brought to you by Asia Padel Events, sponsored by Oakstone, Ford, Mini Cooper, and AI Ball, among others.
We'd like to also give a shout out to Dream Skin, our official beauty partner for this tournament. The Women's Padel Association is grateful to all our sponsors who believe in this vision for the event. And of course, here in our beautiful commentator lounge, we have Mariana Design Studio sponsoring and Artifacts Design Studio, with our beautiful handmade lamps made by our Filipino artisans and artists, locally made here in the Philippines. That was an interesting shot. Jana must have been so happy to make that winner, but
It wasn't the
at
winner.
last it was not the winner.
It ain't over until it's over.
I mean, coming from a tennis background, it's quite interesting for them to be playing this kind of match where everything is returned. So they really have to be patient at this time, definitely.
And this is the biggest difference, I guess, from tennis and paddle. Tennis is a game of winners, and paddle is a game of no mistakes.
Have you noticed that Jasmine uses a lot of the double hand backhand shots?
Yes.
Almost all of her shots with the backhand is double hand.
Typical tennis trait. And I've seen that in a lot of the professional players also, who use double hand backhand sometimes.
We'll be back after a commercial break.
Some follow the road.
What do we have? 5-0.
Huh? Yeah,
We make it our own. We are Ford drivers. We drive to make our dreams a reality, to be the best versions of ourselves. We believe in making
tennis match, before point. A little bit stressful, I think, for debut for our Philippine team, and to face two legends on the opposite side of the net that obviously came here for the collective victory.
It's interesting because both Lucia and Virginia were playing in Gihon before flying into Manila. And of course, it was a long trip for them. Lucia is playing her next tournament on the other side of the world, in Cancun, Mexico. So we are quite grateful that she went all the way to Manila in the Philippines for this event for Women's Padel Association and International Padel Players Association.
First long rally.
Jana did well. She was keeping her cool, but one of the weaknesses that she has right now is that the defense is not there yet. So a couple more months of training, then I guess she will be more comfortable with the balls.
Unlucky. Lucia and Virginia smiling on court, confident, obviously. Jasmine serving. Big return from the glass. Lucia took advantage of course. Another big return.
This is the set at 6-0.
And we are off to a commercial break.
Some follow the road. We make it our own. We are Ford drivers. We drive to make our dreams a reality, to be the best versions of ourselves. We believe in making the impossible possible. 1 kilometer, one challenge, one terrain at a time. We conquer it all. No road is off limits. We embrace every twist, every turn, and every journey, making it uniquely our own. We are a community that pushes forward, together, no matter what lies ahead. That's our pride. Venturing where others hesitate, never you.
Well done, Lucia and Virginia.
Women's Padel Association would like to thank our sponsors, our founding performance partner, Oxdog, 0857 VIP Club, our host venue, Manila Padel Club, Dream Skin, and our mobility partners, Ford and Mini from the Auto Hub Group. Jana Hernandez is serving now at the 0-1 in games. We're at love 15. We'd also like to thank our partners, Hive Sports, Women's Fitness Asia, AWR Asia. It's quite a stressful moment for our Philippine paddle girls playing this match. I think at this stage they are really hitting a lot of hard shots.
And of course, the harder you hit in paddle, the more the ball bounces out from the wall, and the faster the other team will attack. And that's the lesson of that. Jasmine shakes her head, saying, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Change some side.
We'll be back after
Some follow the road. We make it our own. We are Ford drivers. We drive to make our dreams a reality, to be the best versions of ourselves. We believe in making the impossible possible.
We're live. Picking up, Virginia serving.
A little bit of a longer rally, but unfortunately, our girls are not able to defend the point.
Cody Love. Yeah. Ooh, unlucky. Second serve.
Big lob from Jasmine.
I think the punch started to play a little bit softer. And that was that.
And that was our
Tough start for our local players, but my God, what a match. Virginia
Well done to our
and Lucia playing very
ladies.
nice.
And we'll be back for the next match after a commercial break.
Some follow the road. We make it our own. We are Ford drivers. We drive to make our dreams a reality, to be the best versions of ourselves. We believe in making the impossible possible. 1 kilometer, one challenge, one terrain at a time. We conquer it all. No road is off limits. We embrace every twist, every turn, and every journey, making it uniquely our own. We are a community that pushes forward, together, no matter what lies ahead. That's our pride. Venturing where others hesitate, never yielding, always pushing forward as one.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. ready when the unforeseen strikes. Made possible. Ford Territory. You made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford Territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport. Conquer new roads with confidence and elevate your journey with style. Command the road like you own it. Ford Everest. The world belongs to the fearless, those who conquer the unexpected. To live unscripted, turning the uncomfortable unknown into an unforgettable adventure. Rule the unexpected. Ford Everest.
Starting strong makes all the difference. Because every day demands your best, and you don't settle for less. And when the road gets rough, you get even tougher. The new Ranger Sport Special Edition. You can't fake tough.
Whatever drives you, there's a Ranger for you. The unstoppable Ranger that drives your passion. The uncompromising Ranger that drives your mission. The undeniable Ranger that drives your dream. Discover the Ranger for you. Discover the power in you. Reserve yours now at ford.com.ph or your nearest dealer.
Drive the Mustang way. All new Ford Bronco.
The world is calling. The dreamers, the creators, the courageous, the bold, the curious, the brave, and you.
Let's go.
So put away your what-ifs, your maybe-laters, whatever it is that keeps you where you are, and grab your keys, your sense of adventure, and go for it. Let's go. The new Ford Territory.
I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no.
You deserve the best. Be cool.
It's my first time actually ever in a territory.
plays in Indonesia. And on the other side, we have Nika from Russia and Lucia Michaela from Valencia, Spain. It's quite windy right now here at Manila Padel Club, and our players are playing outdoors, so it's one of the challenges in this tournament is how they're going to deal with the wind, since a lot of players who are used to the outdoor conditions have a big advantage of playing this kind of match. So Novella is one of the top players from Indonesia, and Carla Serrano is one of the top female coaches living right now in Indonesia, and she also used to play in the World Padel Tour and Premier Padel. And on the other side, of course, Lucia is still actively playing the Premier Padel. Let's play our events of Asia Padel events. And right now, they have always had different pairs in the tournament, so it's quite interesting to see the mix-ups of the partnerships. Freddie is joining us here now after a short break. Novella held her serve, so which is good because I think they were quite nervous of getting broken in the first game.
Number 32, Friday the 13th in Manila, fifth Silver FIP Tour. The words there.
You can see how windy it is with the movement of the net by itself.
The ball moved from a forehand to a backhand. Carla had to change, and now there's paper flying on the court from somewhere.
Everything's flying all over the place.
What a comeback, Carla. Not to mention to Hannah from Lucia. None.
less than the match before. Good serve from For FIP Silver Women's Padel Manila, the Women's Padel Association would like to thank our partners, our host venue, Manila Padel Club, our founding performance partner, Oxum, and our VIP experience partner, 0857 VIP Club.
Hello?
And we'll be back after a break. It's serving. Big defense from Mika. Could have been a winner, but it wasn't. What's your take on this match? Who do you think would be going through to the round of 16?
Yeah, already. So I think both teams are getting accustomed to the win situation, which is of course very difficult to play with, especially here when it's swirling around. As you can see, it's been changed.
Wow, the badass defense is really going well. Carla almost saved it up. Still a big round of applause from our audience. This is the highest round of 32 level for women's that we've seen in Southeast Asia, with a lot of the top teams facing against each other. It's quite an entertaining experience for our Philippine paddle community.
As said before many times, the wind is not super easy to deal with. Mika is just looking at the partner and saying, yeah, what do you want me to do? The word here is calm. Pick up. Yeah.
Big smash from Carla.
Fortress. Presentation.
I think now Lucia and Nika are a little bit nervous to be broken at this stage. I think she's got control of this match. She's calm, smiling while receiving the serve.
She's used to play on a very high level, usually. There's no clear winner for me yet. Anyways, very even game so far.
Yeah, we have two experienced Spanish players on each side of the court and two very strong up-and-coming paddle players that came from high-level tennis.
With Sonica last year, a Portuguese player, if I'm not mistaken.
Argentinian.
Argentinian, there you go.
Also premier paddle player.
Premier paddle player, yeah. And she took home the Phuket with bronze. Thailand. So, one win.
Novella Misha is serving. One of the most active Asian paddle players actually in our events is Bella. She's attended every single one of our FIP tournaments, and obviously she's collecting points. And this year, what I've noticed from the beginning of our events, that Novella has been partnering up with really high-level Spanish players. Last week in FIP Lawn, Singapore, she was with Alba Perez.
Obviously, from Spain, but living and working in Bali. A lot of fans for her now. Both sides. Nika. Yeah, it's a ball with a good spin. Carla, I think that wasn't fair. It's a funny bounce. Second serve. Point.
They held their serve. We're having really good rallies today from the girls, and it's facing 9 here at the middle of the club, and we'll be back after a commercial break.
Here's back on court. Nika serve. match that. Top 15 net. Morella trying to block it unsuccessfully. The ball.
That was a big mistake.
Good setup. Nice putting pressure. 2-4, point. Is this the moment? Second serve. The chances of winning the point was decreased to 40%. That prove the statistics. Get your first serves in.
I think it might be that Carla and Novella will take this with Carla's strong and strategic serve. Now, second serve. Novella's getting excited about taking the set. She needs to take it one ball at a time. What a beautiful shot by Carla. Of course, she's entertaining our audience and giving them a good show.
Another great shot.
Good save from Mika. And let's see if Lucia is able to defend it.
Yes. Fantastic. What an exchange. Good lob from Mika.
This, I must say, is the rally of the day. That point was the rally of the day.
The point also in this time in the match. Bad payoff.
Another one on the net for Carla. I think Mika is defending really well now.
Super.
This is their chance to break back.
Pressure is on and Novella puts another one in the net and the team's broke back.
That was the break. What an amazing point. And,
We are off to commercial.
up a little bit after that exchange. That worked perfect. Good strategy.
Girls are quite having a good time at the net with Lucia's really good serve. And they're able to attack very well. I think Carla and Novella right now are trying to take the net. So with a really good lob, they've won the point.
Again. Still a very, very even set so far in the match. Looks like the win is gone.
I think Carla read that pretty well. She knew that Mika was gonna walk right into that trap. Wow, beautiful smash by Novella.
Good tempo change. I think one ball might have gone missing. Carla found it. I think correct.
The strategy right now is very clear from Novella and Carla. Almost to Nika.
Because she's playing very aggressive with a lot of risk.
Service was up by Novella.
So, off to a commercial break.
what a shot. What a shot.
With a big win as well.
Big lob. Two Chiquitas in a row and then lob. Back glass.
Beautiful shot by Carla.
What a performance. Incredible. Playing a little bit too aggressive now after that exchange.
And Novella is defending. It's when you say Madre Mia. Big love from each side of the teams. And love her Chiquitas.
Plays very well. A lot of experience.
Good serve from Nika and also a good attack. She set herself up pretty well with that.
Power from the back. Not good for press from Lucia.
They kept their serve once again.
Great point. Very experienced playing. Evidence. Just enough power. Another Cortez. Lucia. By one. Putting pressure with the ball. By three.
Nikki. Good 3. Serve. Good serve. It's a beautiful night here in Manila. Around less than an hour, 25 degrees. Seeing a lot of local players putting their hoodies on, thinking it's cold at 25. The wind subsiding. We are in Milan city.
Novella did a very good job with that.
Looking at Carla, it's not many unforced errors. It's almost everything is coming back.
This is going to be another break, it looks like. With too many unforced error from Lucia and Nika.
Nika straight, putting a lot of pressure on the wall. Steps. But she wasn't there. She's not everywhere. Well done, Lucia. Well done.
Saw the gap and took advantage of it. What a beautiful point.
20-40. No,
I think
no,
it's
no, no, no.
1540, yeah?
Yeah.
So they're also now in discussion of what the score is. But it's 1540. The player is having a commotion on what the actual score is.
Trying to figure out what is the score. You played this ball, I was there, I came around, you played that ball, then...
It's 1540.
For the point.
They're explaining, oh, I made this point and you made that point.
But as you know, we don't have active umpires, so the umpire can really help the players to try and solve issue. So Lucia is the agreement on moving down 15-30. And Nika is not really helping.
She's
I don't
also
know.
clueless on what the score is, but it should be 1540 at this stage.
So I'm guessing all you live viewers can go back on the YouTube channel and count and figure it out.
She just can't believe it. No. 50-40. Okay, fine, replay. We agree on something?
And what that is, we will know. Aha.
Lob. The net. Players keep looking onto the big screen, wondering where the results are. Block to the glass wall. Now,
I think this is the break point.
it's the 30-40. New 30-40. This movement. Second serve.
That
Break.
was the break. We'll be back after a commercial break.
I'm in the TV. Next time you come in, I will kidnap you and put you in the TV.
Some follow the road. We make it our own. We are Ford drivers. We drive to make our dreams a reality, to be the best versions of ourselves. We believe in making the impossible possible. 1 kilometer, one challenge, one terrain at a time. We conquer it all. No road is off limits. We embrace every twist, every turn, and every journey, making it uniquely our own. We are a community that pushes forward, together, no matter what lies ahead. That's our pride. Venturing where others hesitate, never yielding, always pushing forward as one.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford Territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport. Conquer new.
Yeah. Oh,
What a beautiful
right in the
point by
middle.
Bella.
Saw it, she took it. Right in the middle.
Was that the break? Looks like it was that. That was extremely out.
Self-preservation, maybe. Nice management situation. Yeah. Works. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good effort. That is playing all over the clip. Some strategizing. 20 seconds. Lob. Maybe up. No. Forward. Oof. Well done. See, I won't miss that. Take that through.
We are here at Manila Paddle Club, and Women's Paddle Association would like to thank our sponsors and partners. Firstly, Asia Paddle Events, Oxdog, our official racket, the Women's Paddle Association. 0857 for our VIP experiences, and Dream Skin as our official beauty partner. And our official mobility partner, the Auto Hub Group, with Ford and Mini.
Well done. Nika and Lucia.
We'll be back after a commercial break.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory.
Big glove out from Mika.
Novella is serving with 2-3 in games.
Box the feet from the top. Up. Load goes out. Go to 15.
Beautiful night in Manila with an amazing match from Novella and Carla versus Lucia and Nikta.
40-15.
Mistake. Novella is serving at 2-3 games. Love from Lucia that was for at 3-3.
On serve. The second game. Second set. Guys.
We'd like to thank our partners, Hive Sports, Women's Fitness Asia, AWR Asia.
Little bit impressed with the defense. It's not over yet. Carla cannot believe she missed that one. Easy ball.
She defended really hard balls, and with that easy mistake, her expression is just like
Fantastic level.
amazing.
Padel here. Manila Padel Club. Exchanges. Fade off. Bella was trying to do a drop shot. A little bit too much bounce.
I don't think Lucia is very much into counting the points when she's serving. I think she's always in the point where she's, what's the score now? We'll be back after a commercial break.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford Territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport. Conquer new roads with confidence and elevate your journey with style.
Carla is serving. We are having a big wind again. It's picking up. It's giving a lot of advantage to Lucia at the moment. Big wind coming up. Yeah, Carla and Novella are quite happy with keeping their serve and holding it. Mika is serving as of the moment. We had a good serve, good start, and of course Novella getting a little bit upset not being able to return the serve easily.
So Carla means leave it, it's out. Fast-paced exchange. Out, very out.
Mika is serving. With Carla again with the chiquitas.
Bomba.
Big
Mika
attack.
plays very hard and very fast.
She actually thrives in this type of matches where the ball is returned really, really hard towards her. Good defense from Novella at this stage.
Up, says here. I like the defense. Almost.
Carla almost had it. We'll be back after a commercial break.
We are live on TV.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible.
Four, five to Lucia.
Onside, Manila. 4-5.
I think
Oh!
Carla and Novella is getting stressed with this match. I mean, they took the first set, and of course they would prefer not going into the third set.
All lucky return from Lucia. That was very fun. And the facial expression also fun. It looked like he was in. That was hard.
Good serve from Nevada.
So are we 3-all or 4-5? I'm not really sure.
It looks like we're 30-all. Novella is serving. A big return from Nika.
Great point. Crucial point. Yes. Moment for the match. That's good. Matt, we push Matt around. Another forehand volley to the net from Nika.
You can see from her expression that she's not. This is the first deuce being played right now. I think we're playing a little bit safer. Ooh, good defense from Novella.
Bad payoff for Luke on that smash. And the ball is out.
With the wind.
Gone with the wind.
It's add up at this stage.
What a conversion.
Beautiful.
What a look. Sia and Mika very much in this match.
For Lucia and Nick. We'll be back after a commercial break.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford.
Love. Body love after some tough defending from Carla. Carla took it on the frame of the racket. Close call. Nice game. Well played. 1-0. Third set. Anything. beautiful night in Manila, Bonifacio Global City, in the center of town, at the first ever FIP Tour Silver Women's Only event in the world. We are packed, audience, players, sponsors, and of course, Military Club representatives and events representatives. Having a really good night, watching some really stellar paddle. Return that big loft, but it was very high and such the wind got a little bit. In umbrella. A bit late on the ball. Hit straight to the glass wall. We are at 15:40. Break point in the third set. Vamos. Here from Carla on the crib. 30-40. Big serve. Good serve. Juice. Well, it's not over yet. First juice. What happened? Carla put her hands out only what was that? What a pickup from Morella. 2. Really high quality paddle going on right now. Back, second juice. What a finish. It's not too easy to play that shot at that moment when you're out. It's hurting his hands. Good. position to receive that shot. And in. Not too bad. So, to the backhand, can you see that? Big lob. Oof. Well done. Good hold. Close ball. Really great to see this level of paddle here in Manila. And women's month, ladies only, for the first time ever. Both teams played on 2 sets now, obviously. They play each other. They call the shots. They play. They try to take advantage of vulnerabilities. Finish this 3rd set. Is putting the pressure on. All that work. Amazing paddle. Amazing.
Makeover made possible. Ford territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford territory, imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport.
the club. The FIP Cooper Silver event, first one in the world, women's only, brought to you by Asia Padel Events. Sponsored by the bracket sponsor, Oxbow.
Partners here at 857 VIP Club are the MANILA Padel Club and partnering for sport and fitness are
She saw it. She saw it. Just didn't have the reach. Ooh, beautiful. Fence finder from Lucia. Strategizing between Mika and Lucia. Great. Very, very, very important. Psychological upper hand. Through the forehand volley to the net.
the last field of outside legs.
Five ball. Serve. Not expected. Lucia got taken by surprise. 40-30. Close. Out to our friends in Europe I'm watching. Marbella, Kirill. Also, in Wales. He's got the live broadcast on him in his club. No ad paddle. Guys for supporting, watching. If anybody else wants a few shout outs, just text me. And if you don't have my number, there's no shout out. Ooh. I think everybody thought that that ball was out until it wasn't. All the audience is shouting so that the point was over. Far from it. For a big smash, change to minds. Oof. Oh my goodness! Can't believe it. Match of the day in my book. Third set. 1-4. So more matches going on this weekend. This is only the beginning, round of 32, Friday the 13th in Manila. Very strong players in the court, also Manila. Little short. Body shot. Yeah, of course. What are you gonna do? She was locked.
Now another.
Oof. I almost thought that she sent that ball to the back glass. No way! Out? No, she says out. Block shot, another Chiquita. played in the middle, and Nikita put one backhand only in the net. And it's game. 2-4. One break. Third set. Again, we will have to change from a forehand overhead to a backhand block because of the wind.
Actually, we're quite pissed with the wind. House tonight that haven't done either toes, all the toes, the post just because
The conditions, the wind is twirling around. Ooh, on the foot of Vela. No chance. Well done. Good volley. Running and hitting. It's a difficult thing to do. Lots of experience.
that was a winner.
What a mistake! Where we at? Ika and Lucia got themselves in trouble, but recovered well. We're looking at a break back here, 4-2, possibly. Defense. Wait for the ball. Finally, she says, now your lob is out after all my lobs been out. See? Yeah. Now, break point. Lucia is trying hard for Tress. Second chance, same result. Very good performance. This moment in the game, short again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, what a break. And what a point. Incredible. 4-3. Nika and Lucia is wondering what just happened. Wow. We need a commercial break immediately.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You.
Set. Moment. Big round of applause for Carla finishing that point. 15 love. 3-4, third set. I have a feeling we might see our first tiebreak in this tournament. Passing shot on the one. No rebounds. 5-1. Come on, this one, this one. It's a little bit of a tempo change. Not that I want to make a mistake here. Fast. Managed to get back. Back to net. Hold, lob. Oh, what a finish from Nicola. What a finish. Indeed.
It's quite amazing how they're taking back the decision.
4-5. Now back to 4-4 potentially. Hold. Three. Good shot from Carla. Lucia. Getting late in Manila. 4-all after all that work, running and hitting a forehand to the net. Put the game back to 4-all in the third set. Nika serve. Carla would not run came back, she stayed up, she kind of knew what shot was coming from Lucia. She's perfect position to hit that passing shot in the middle. The pressure is really tried. Ball's too fast. Mika too strong. 5-1. Ready 15. Good set up. Changing direction. 15. Strong play from both Lucia and Mika. Maybe nothing to change. Yeah, he's going for another ball since she put the ball out. Court and from the club even. Referee, some extras. Foul. Crazy bounce, out of the court for press, and 5-4, third set.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible.
Back on court with Novella Reza from Indonesia.
Defender from Mika. Exchange. And then they're trying to confuse the opponents.
points in this game.
Again, harness.
Goes out? Sorry, I missed that. I didn't see it.
The outdoor situation.
Vamos. Okay. Good lob. Hold it. Big lob, big wind, and the ball bounced out of the court. Well done to all players. What a great performance. And what a night here in Manila Padel Club with Bonifacio BGC in the Philippines. First ever FIP Silver Tour, women only in the world. Brought to you by Asia Padel Events. Thank you guys for watching.
Home makeover made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Peaceful journey made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Ready when the unforeseen strikes, made possible. Ford Territory, you made possible. Imagine making room for it all. You made possible. Ford Territory. Imagine your dance floor on the go. You made possible. Ford Territory.
Rule the unexpected with Ford Everest Sport. Conquer new roads with confidence and elevate your journey with style. Command the road like you own it. Ford Everest. The world belongs to the fearless, those who conquer the unexpected, to live unscripted, turning the uncomfortable unknown into an unforgettable adventure. Rule the unexpected. Ford Everest.
Starting strong makes all the difference. Because every day demands your best, and you don't settle for less. And when the road gets rough, you get even tougher. The new Ranger Sport Special Edition. You can't fake tough.
Whatever drives you, there's a Ranger for you. The unstoppable Ranger that drives your passion. The uncompromising Ranger that drives your mission. The undeniable Ranger that drives your dream. Discover the Ranger for you. Discover the power in you. Reserve yours now at ford.com.ph or your nearest dealer.
Ride the Mustang way. All new Ford Bronco.
The world is calling. The dreamers, the creators, the courageous, the bold, the curious, the brave, and you.
Let's go.
So put away your what ifs, your maybe laters, whatever it is that keeps you where you are, and grab your keys, your sense of adventure, and go for it. Let's go. The new Ford Territory.
Things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Nuevo Cupra Born, 100% eléctrico.
brand new thing, turning them heads, all eyes on me. Wanna see it up close, get on your feet. Make it go bounce, bounce like a trampoline. Yeah. I'ma go off. I'ma show it all off. I'ma go off. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.